Order submitted. Order cancelled. Traders, good morning. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2. All right, there I am. Looks like the camera needs to come up a little bit. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. All right, let's dive right into it. This is SageFT. You are hearing us at the live trading desk. Thanks for attending. We're going to start off with the range. We need 3.25 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We're at 39. We need 42.25. All right, let's carry on out of that. So, nice big outside range day yesterday downwards. Hope everybody had a really, really good day. I hope you did. We're at the lower Keltner for the first time on the S&P daily chart here in a long time. So it's not that we're going to expect it to just go up from here. What we're waiting for is our pattern, right? And our Keltner pattern, right, is waiting for a reversal that comes outside the Keltner and then comes back in. This is what we're looking for. If it doesn't come, it doesn't come. It just continues downwards. We are outside position 1. We're in the chop zone on the daily chart. We had our lucky 7 roll of the dice, crapped out, lost our money, okay, on the long side. I don't mean literally. I just mean on the craps table, right? Here's the roll of the 7. Oh, everyone's having a good time. Oh, all right. Oh. So now what? Nice exit. Nice exit, folks. 57.75 was the exit. No fill for me, so I canceled the order on the initial break. Good. Nice one. Okay. So we're just inside the chop zone. Let's take a look. 4 hour just crossed. It's here's the quagmire. Look at this 200 is still moving upwards, isn't it? It is. Just ever so slightly. So that's going to throw a wrench in trying to short on the 4 hour. All right. So now we've got a mess here, right? Literally. 100 points higher. We've got a spaghetti string mess here. 100 points higher. What? Yeah. It has work to do. It has repair. There's some sort of something not right here. I'm not saying it's going to go up because it can repair to the downside. It just looks like it's pausing before it figures out what it's going to do next. Everybody's like, oh, look, there's double bottom, triple bottom. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you got 17 different lower lows, lower highs too. So there's that. Let's get our high in from our all-time high, and let's get our bearing here. Let's get our bearing. I hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday. Here's the deal, if you were red yesterday, it's time to talk to coach. If you were red yesterday, it's time to talk to coach because that was a put your foot on the gas and go type session. Okay? Okay, now that we've gone through the 15-minute, let's take a look at the news. We've got all hands on deck. 0830 hours. Durable goods, GDP, international trade in goods, and jobless claims. Folks, we got the 1, 2, 3, 4 punch. All hands on deck for this. Make sure you have no orders in. We could be 100 points higher. We could be 100 points lower. We don't know. Or we could be right here after a big move up and down. And they say, well, tomorrow we got to wait for PCE tomorrow. It's like trading is a game of hurry up and wait. Let's dive right into the volume profile. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. Let's have some fun. Slight bell shape. Here's the outlier. What is this? Was ist das? Hello. Hola. What is this? Is this guy saying now? Let's do this. Let me find him. So this is really, really weird. I'm trying to see how they have this volume split up because that was before the 5 o'clock close. How is this? I'm gonna have to look at that. Why? How is that? How is that? How is it split up? Is it split up at 4 o'clock? Let's take a look.
Connection.
That was weird. I just lost connection and came back. That was weird. Huh. That's really weird. This right here is a big order just sitting here with an iceberg. He's like, I will take all you can eat. So, folks, buy the tape. 51. Clear as day. It cannot be any more clear than this. It cannot be any clearer. Can you say any more clear? Can it be any more clear? Can it be any clearer? Can it be any clearer? Can it be any more? Can it be any more clearer? There, I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Right off that low to low. Look at that. Great job, those of you that got it. I canceled my order. Oh, clearer. How do you say it in England? It's clearer. Clear. Cleerah. Clearer. Clearer. My son is fascinated with how the Brits speak. He is he's got it down. Like everything he says is like, yeah, that's great, in it. It's great, in it, love, yeah. Son, you're in America. What are you doing? More clear. It's very rare when I hear it, but it definitely did fire. Just that noise did just go off a little bit ago, a minute ago. Now, do you guys hear that noise on your side? I don't know if you do or not. When you talk. That's a big stop. You're on my radar. I think they're going to try to find 51. I believe I do declare they're hunting liquidity as far as they can drive it. Okay. So I can't figure out cuz yeah, that would be Ninja Trader. Yeah, yep. Okay. Cuz my Ninja Trader sound gate is open to you guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, we've got Mancini coming out, but I see a good trade, so I'll get the Mancinis here in just a minute. Everybody, if you're not in a trade, go ahead and get those Mancinis going. Plan 54.50 held is support. Keeps popped to 74.90 and 11 live. 50 fails. We sell to 38. I see 51 clear as day, though. That doesn't, we can't hide from that. Um, I I just did this. What? Weird. I did the line twice. That was really weird. In this market, should we target 1-to-1 or let winner run? I tried this, but it stops me out. But it took 50% when I hit 1-to-1. What do your notes tell you? Oh, that might have been the liquidity grab. Come on. Okay, stop down. That might have been the liquidity grab. 60-50 stop now. That happened too fast. I can always re-enter the trade. That happened way too fast. I can always re-enter. Now go back down that tail without stopping me. Go. Go. Go back down here. You know what to do. Go down. Okay, watching the 15-minute, 57.75. Is that right? Am I seeing that right? Or is it 58? Okay, it's 58. Watching 58. You've got 12 minutes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. 12 minutes. Right on the low to low. Can we get it? Can we smash it before? Can we get 55.75 before it prints 60.50? Folks, the 15-minute chart it's at its precipice. It has to make a decision right here. I'll show you exactly how to answer that. When we meet one-on-one, I'll show you exactly how to answer that question. And I mean exactly. Okay, flat. Okay, flat. Now here's the deal. If you took this trade, let me see if it actually. Okay, if you took this one, you got your target. Right? Maybe you didn't. Let me show you why I moved the stop down. How many times have you got in short? I got in at 60.75, right? You get in short and this bar goes, oh, and you get real excited, then it buys it, right? They buy it and you're like, oh, uh-oh, right? And you go, uh-oh, and you leave your stop there, right? And then it does this. Look, exactly what I'm talking about. It does this. And you go, man, I should have moved my stop down. I should have listened to myself when I said it. I said, oh, I'm moving my stop down. That looks like a liquidity grab. What was it? A liquidity grab right to the low trend line. Bink. Yeah, trade with me. Your problem is you're thinking about the money. Look what you just typed in. Yeah, so trade with me. It sounds like you're guessing. That's just my opinion. Okay, watching that low to low trend line. We got 7.5 minutes till GDP, folks. No more trading. Man, I got locked in. Holy guacamole. I'm glad I looked at the clock. Everybody stop, relax, breathe. How many of you have been practicing that physiological sigh? Let me get a show of hands. Let me get a show of hands. How many of you have been practicing the physiological sigh? Okay, I'm going to raise my hand. What a refreshment. Folks, after going through all that hypnosis, what I figured out, what I learned was how to breathe, right? When I got done with business calculus, you know what I knew how to do? Algebra. Function of f. Oh, f is a function of x. X is a whatever they used to say. I don't even remember anymore, right? It doesn't even matter. But that breathing, I'm telling you. When you're about to exit early and you know you're supposed to hold for the target, instead of clicking the mouse, I want you to do the physiological sigh. What? What? Yeah, remember, old you sucks. But be nice to him. Don't beat him up. 5 minutes, 45 seconds till the bell tolls, folks. The first thing we're going to see, how do we know a tsunami's coming? How do you, folks, if you've lived towards the sea, how do you know a tsunami's coming? Well, your bids and offers get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, okay? Until they're almost non-existent. They actually could say zero. That means the liquidity's drying up. The ocean is going out. Now, which way does it come back in? We don't know. Does it come back in with a vengeance and rise 40 feet? We don't know. Does it stay out? We don't know. Oh, yeah. And if you are not using TradingView, here you go. Those are the charts that I use in the beginning. I apologize, folks. I meant to discuss what charts I use. This is my TradingView, right? And I just sent the link for if you're interested in that. It's a wonderful platform, and you can look at any stock, any crypto, anything at all. So I recommend TradingView for the larger time frames. The reason I don't have my larger time frames on NinjaTrader is I don't want to waste the bandwidth or the utility, the memory of NinjaTrader on larger time frames. I don't want to load 700 days onto my NinjaTrader. I don't think NinjaTrader handles that very well personally. I've used NinjaTrader for a very long time. Okay, also in 3 minutes we've got a plausible GBI on the 15-minute chart, but it's right at GDP, so we're going to pass. The way that we trade news is we hold off and wait for our pattern to repeat. We wait for our money to come to us. I think this thing's still going to hit that 575. I still think this trade is valid, folks. I still think 15. I think we got shook out, and they're going to take our money, or take the money that was ours. If 50 fails, we sell to 38. I think during the GDP we could go a lot lower than that, but it would be very, very unique if we only went to 38. I hit the wrong button. Exactly 2 minutes. Stand by. That's good. Good. Yeah, just stop guessing. I'll show you how to stop guessing. People think it's weird when I say that, but like it's not clickbait. We get on a one-on-one call, I'm going to instantly show you how to stop guessing. It's the first thing I'm going to show you how to do. It's what I'm going to explain how to do. Boninis. Boninis. Rob, if you got out, great job. What I was saying was you're doing surgeries to pay for medical school. And that doesn't work. Yeah, Davey. Let's go, baby. Oh, Pat, it's just charting. You don't put any money in it. It's a charting service. Yeah, just click on that. Just click on that link and just get signed up. For futures, it's $7 a month to have CME data. And then if you want to pay, there's extra things you can pay for, and it's like $100 a year. It's nothing.
Order filled.
Flat. I don't like it. Right up, I got right up, just under the VWAP. Small win. Oh, gotta give me a bad fill. Oh, I'm gonna hold off a second here. Yuck. Right at upper Keltner. I'm out. I got out at. Ugh. Oh, I don't even want to tell you. I got one tick. What? What? Hey, what? Okay, we're at VWAP, just above VWAP. $9. No, one burrito. Ugh. $9. That's all right. That's all right. It's better than a thumb in the eye. I think this. Okay, we hit upper Keltner here. So, hey.
Order filled.
I'm doing this with one contract. So if you hear it stop me out, don't freak out, right? I'll re-enter. I knew I should have went short. Stop is 6 points.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ooh, I might be wrong again. They might get me on this one. Folks, one contract. Okay, so don't be like, oh my God, what's this guy doing? Okay, one contract. I'm no fool. I'm no fool. I know how this works. They're driving. Let's see if they take this. Let's see if they take this a lot higher. Like 76s. VWAP right above us. Nice job. Nice, nice, very nice. Let's see if they jam this thing here, because that's kind of a big pinprick there. Great job. So we got so now all right. So now we got the pinprick, right? So we're watching. Like 65, 75, 66. Yeah, let's see what this does here. Yep, here we go. Hey, David, have a great day. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's perfect. It's perfect. You had to kind of fudge your entry here, but you get to get in. Stops up, stops up, stops up. 76, 75 is my target. Stop is break even, 69s. I got a bad fill, but that's okay. Let it go. Let's go. Okay, stops up, 70, 50. I just don't want this bar to go red. Yeah, hit that like button if you like what you see here. This you're supposed to be long from right here, but it stopped me first before it moved up. So 65, 50, 65, 75 or so. Come on, push. Got volume coming in at 74. They got to get rid of it. Come on, push through that 74. Go. It's DOA. That's all right. It was a good idea. Yeah, we might ride the upper Keltner, right? That's kind of the thought here. They ran into a 74 seller, so they got to get rid of that guy first. Otherwise, this thing is just DOA up here. That's why I've got my stop up. So now 73 to 74 is your kind of your little gap on the 2-minute versus volume here. So you need 73.25 and you need 74 to blow right through. Otherwise, you're going to find supply here again. Here it comes, 74s, 74s. There's the supply. See, there's the supply. Okay, there's the supply. Just like I said. That's why I've got my stop up. I'll pull it back one tick. But I'm going to show you right now. I just gave them one tick, right? So 73.25 through 74. It's got to just go on the 2-minute. Like you see it, 73, okay, and then 74 on the tape. VAH 76. Where did we just get to? 75.50. Come on. Row, maggots. Row. Row, maggots. Okay, see, they got to get rid of this supply. Get out of there. 3,400 times. 3,400 times at 74 already. Come on, get out of there. Too much supply up here. Go. See, I gave him one tick. You see that? They're looking at my stops, man. The market makers are following my stops, man. Can you believe that people really believe that bullshit? Do you guys, I mean, you guys see that? Do you guys see that? $74 Mancini. Yep, absolutely. Jeff, you're correct. We do have a topping pattern, 71.25. What would the stop be? It would be huge though, right? 76. That's not that bad.
Order filled. Okay, we hit VAH and they said, no, we've got supply if you want it. So now, decision point, what do we do here from 74? They see the supply. Are they going to keep trying to buy into it knowing that it's still there? Great job. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna chill. Can they get through lower Keltner? Upper Keltner, excuse me. Or just 74? Slap them right in the face. We're going to find out. "13 minutes to my favorite time of the morning, folks. 13 minutes to my favorite time of the morning." 71.50 over under on the 2-minute chart. So is this a bullish engulfing bar? Or do they come right up into resistance? That's what we want the market to tell us, right? Because if you go to the 15-minute chart, we're barely just scratching the surface of anything. Whoa, there was a buyer. Whoa. Let's see what they do. Do they catch a bid? Upper Keltner. Do they take this up and away? Volume has not come back into the bid or the offer yet. It's still double digits. "15-minute algo's trying to flip." They just keep hitting that 74 though, Rob. Hmm. That was questionable. That 74 was questionable. That's 15 contracts. What? Huh? Look at this. Look. It's like, what? Wait, what? Huh? $71.50 over under here. What do we have going on, folks? What we got some shenanigans. See, that's how I see the 74, right? It's just the VPOC of that 2-minute bar. Now, I want to be very clear. This is on an Apex account, right? That's why I was like, 15 is questionable. It filled me. Let me move my stop way down here. Okay. It filled me with 15 contracts. So it said I was 33 in the queue. So that's why I was like, yeah, that's questionable. But look at the fill that it gave me. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay. Apex, if you're going to give me that, I'll take it. Now, would it be a real fill? No. Not unless 16, 18 people pulled their bid before me, and that's how I got filled, was one of the 15. I doubt it. Now we're getting the pinprick. So I'm going to close at 71.50 if I can get it. Stop is 72.50, and I'm looking for a long here. Come on, go down to 71.50. There we go. Okay, out. Oh, they might have. Okay, so what I'm watching is this the pinprick, or are they going to travel right back down the wick? Okay, I'm locked in. Look at our 2-minute chart start to turn. Look at the 15-minute fractal.
Order filled.
Wow, it gave me a great fill. Good morning, Nick. Stops up. Free trade. They gave me a great fill. God, that was a good fill. He shoots, he scores. Your target is 75.75. It gave me, I bid 72. It gave me 71.25. 75.75 is your actual target. I will take it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Boop. Yeah. I did it before the bar closed, as you guys could obviously hear, right? It's order filled. Here comes your 575s. If you're in, start taking them out, folks. Start getting rid of them. Wow, that gave me a good fill. Three ticks positive slippage is kind of rare. Wait, it's very rare. What told me to take action is this fractal right here on the 15-minute and the 2-minute just saying, oh, you want to wait? Oh, you want to wait? Okay, I'm going to make you pay up if you're going to wait. Here's the pinprick. You guys see it. Play the video back if you didn't hear what I was saying. So it's kind of one of those things like, okay, I'm just going to jump in here. And if I get stopped, I get stopped. But gave me a better fill and I was able to get out. So that's okay. Good. This is a lot of chop. This is not 100 level trading by any means of this of the definition. We have 4 minutes till my favorite time of the morning, folks. 4 minutes. That goes right along with 74 Mancini. I got to go get my beverage. We got 3.5 minutes to my favorite time of the day. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, folks. Good, good. Did you guys get in that 72? Did you leave your order there and get in? All right, everybody. It's that time of the morning. It is that time of the morning. I know that you guys are up in a trade here, but here's how this is going to work. We're going to go ahead and get our glasses in the air. We're going to take these pints that we got that we're about to drink. We're going to raise them up in the air and we're going to salute to a wonderful, wonderful trading day. Everybody stay safe. Keep your stops where they're supposed to be. Don't move them. It's going to be a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and get it up in the air, folks. Let's go ahead and cheers to position one, folks. Position one. Let's go. If you're new, say hi. Welcome. Welcome. You are very welcome here. This is a safe space to learn. You're in the safest, best trading community that you're ever going to find. You are never going to see anything like this anywhere else. That's not true. We're up at the top with the rest of them. I make that disclaimer right there. There are other people that can trade very, very well and explain it. Okay, I am just one of them. I am more than happy to explain to you what I'm doing. I went for the jugular and just flicked him. Raspberry herbal tea, no whiskey, don't judge. I am going to judge you whether you like it or not, Niall. My wife has just reported my sleep score. I got an 80, if anyone cares. Now, think about this. I got up at 3:20 or so, and I got an 80. So how long? What time do you think I went to bed? Let's go, Taylor. Taylor, my birthday is September 26th. September 26th of 2013. My bed and my watch. Yep. My bed and my watch have the same score. I think it's weird how my bed can get the same as my watch. That these sleep number folks, these sleep number beds are the bee's knees. If you have never tried one, may you go to the store, and I recommend you try one. And I do believe we've got a referral for those around here too. We each get $100 if you buy one, or $500 or something. I don't know. I always get new pillows. No, I'm 10 and a half years old. September 26th of 2013. That's what I said. That's correct. So I'll get my 11-year coin in September. Why does 51 keep staring at me right in the freaking face? Look at this. Look at this. It's like he's got his pinky out and he's got a big coke nail on it. Look at the profile. Look. It's like he's got a big coke nail hanging off of his pinky. Look. When somebody's talking to you, right? And they go, oh, and you see this big old coke nail coming off of that thing. Look at that thing. Look, guys, I want you to remember it. I'm not trying to be weird. Look at it. So you never forget. Like, why is that there? Why is there 3,000? Here, let's look at exactly how many contracts this guy traded. $51. What in the heck is going on with my chart? 51. 2,677 times. What is that doing down there? Okay, that is supplying liquidity. Hello. So that's up in my brain all morning. I just can't get over it. Look at that drip. Should you have a reason to be paranoid, sir? Does your face get a little red or not red at all? Let's go. Let's be very, very careful today, folks. Today is no joke, because right now, right, they just came out with all that news, and we did what? Nothing. They got supply for you. 74. There's a reversal at 73.50. Lexi, nice tweet. I will share it in a minute here. only guilty people get nervous. Hey. I'm cognizant of others around us, okay? We really like this VWAP, don't we? My white line that turns green and white is my VWAP. Right now, we are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Right? Let's fill everybody in that just came in. If you're new, welcome. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Okay, yesterday was a wide range day, so today could just either relax or spike in not just volatility. Okay, volatility could actually crush by going up, but it could spike in range through like oh, we're narrow range now, we're narrow range now. We've got 25 minutes so the market opens. Once the market opens, all it needs is 3.25 points of range expansion, up or down, or a combination of the two, of price discovery to move this thing higher. And we could really so here's the deal. We could stay here and stay sideways, and it can consolidate, and it can figure out, well, is this the right price? Do we like this price? Is this the most agreed upon price or not? We want to trade, folks. Let me just break this down to you. You don't want to trade when the agreement is here. Okay? You want to trade when everybody disagrees on the price. Think about it. Let's not make this more complicated than it is. SageFT.com is created so you can simplify your trading. Keeping trading simple, right? Simplify it. Okay, if it's going sideways, what is it doing? It's agreeing on the price. So why would we trade where everybody agrees that it's that price? Let's trade when the disagreement happens. Does that make sense? So how do we see that? Right here. Bell-shaped distribution means they agree upon the middle price, folks. They're going to fill all this in. What if they make the absolute Deutschne bell curve? Then what are you going to do? What's your plan for that? Do you have one? If you don't trade. Distribution tells you everything, right? We want to trade when we disagree on the price, not when we agree. And folks, Velez talks about this all the time. He says you don't want to short when it consolidates, you don't want to short when it slows down. You want to short when it speeds up. How many times have you guys heard Velez talk about that? It took me a while to understand what he was saying, because here's what happens. Oh, here. This is what happens is the market slows down, so you get comfortable because you can read it. When it slows down, that means people agree upon the price. There's no disagreement. So therefore, you're jumping in at the most agreed upon price. And therefore, if you were to spin a rubber band around on your finger, right? You'll be able to spin it for a little while, but eventually it's going to fling off, right? And when it flings off, here's the deal. You have no direction. You have no idea if it's going to go up or down. So right here where we're at right now, at 68 to 74, that's the price that they agree upon. I'm looking at the chart. I'm not trying to think about what to say. If you guys are looking at my eyes, my 15-minute chart is right. It's right here. 74. They have locked that thing down. If we just move to the 15-minute chart, they have locked this thing down. And then if we zoom out, right? Think about this. Zoom out. Oh. Okay, so if I go long, I'm calling the bottom? I think not. Folks. That's why if we take it long, it'll be lighter than if I take a short. And the stops will absolutely be honored. Here, Andy, I'll send it. Let's see. Here, there's two ways we can do it. The first way is I'll just show it to you. You can pause it and screenshot it. Okay. So first go to data series. Here's everything for mine. Okay, you can pause it and screenshot it. Okay, and then the second thing that I could do is I think I can send the template in Discord. Give me 1 second to do it here. Let me find the file. Where would it be at? Where would the You know what? You can just extract it. Oh, I found it. Let me save it. I can't find the damn name of it, Andy. 15-minute volume profile. Boom. Okay, now go over here. Okay, here coming to you, Andy. There you go, my guy. And just hit download. Don't try to copy the text. No, all good. All good. It's keeping me from trading, Andy. Right? When we're preaching about it going sideways, help me, help you. Help me. We've got 16 and a half minutes till the opening bell. We're in narrow state, if you ask me. They just rat holed everybody at 71.75.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yep. Position one. Oh, almost. The 2 minute needs to go up. The 200 needs to turn up. Folks, I'm one contract. Now, the reason I'm one contract, let me explain, right? We're not coming from lower Keltner. We're coming from upper Keltner. So a long is higher risk, right? If we were coming from lower Keltner, I would trade this normal position one sizing. But because we're coming from upper Keltner, we're still in position one. Well, except for the 2 minute. Come on, 200, turn up. Fall off the truck, turn up. They're leaning on it again. Can they get to 74 again? VPOC 71.75. VPOC 71.75. Okay, so this is the most agreed upon price. Do we go to VAH? Or is this high and tight saying that they have supply? supply to give. Is that what my 200 is telling me? Is it telling me to wait or not? I will not add size. Uh, possible hammer on the 15-minute, but think about what happens if that fails, right? If we go here, look. If this, I'm not saying it's going to fail. If this fails, there's a lot of stops up here. Think about how many stops would be at 76. And I am not saying we're going there, but just think about that. Because, I mean, this is a hammer. Now there's an actual buy signal at 72. Okay, so they know that we want it up there, right? They've already measured the 1-to-1, right? Don't think everybody doesn't know what's going on, right? So now they're all going to make us try to pay down for this to get out. Remember, 74 is like a fence, like an electric fence. He shoots, he scores. Mama, I'm in love with the criminal. Yeah. If I get one more camel ad, I sign off. Is it? Here's the deal: is it playing um, political ads? You can hit don't show this ad or something like that. Iridium, what do you expect, brother? Nothing but Huh? Look at the 15-minute. Look at the fractal turn up. Just get us this green, or pick a direction, I guess is what we want to say, right? Get us in the same direction. Joey, it's $30 a month for YouTube Premium, and you never see another ad. I haven't seen ad. I didn't know that there was ads on YouTube, to be real honest, because I've always paid for YouTube Premium. 6 people in your family can use it. Six anybody, right? Your kids never see ads. Right? It's amazing. It's wonderful. You have music, right? You have music channels. You can turn your phone off when you dim the screen. YouTube will keep playing. It's absolutely worth $30, and we get revenue share from that $30. Oh no! Did it just do it again? I look at the. Oh my God! Is it making? It's going to make me do it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
It's going to make me do it. Okay. I'm going to do it. I don't like it. I don't like anything about it, but I'm going to do it. One contract. Let's see if they eat the 73.25. Let's see if they eat them. Get them. They bought them. They bought them. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, stopped out. That was weird. Instant stop out. One tick. So now the 15-minute, folks, 15-minute, we've got a possible sell signal in the 15-minute, which would put us down at 67.75. I'm not a fan of that right now. That's just a candlestick formation. My 15-minute fractal says up. That was a 7-tick stop out, if anyone was wondering. 7-tick. No, 9-tick. 9-tick. I'm sorry. Math. You know. I'll be right back. We got 4 minutes. I will be right back. They needed my one contract. I did get some slippage on that one. I got one tick slippage on that. Those rat bastards. I didn't want to take it, but you made me. Yeah, everything's flat, folks. I want to remind everyone I'm trading a $250,000 eval. One contract. Just hit the button. Come on, guys. Hey, folks. Oh, and smash the like button as well. Yes, not just enter the trade. Look at your 15-minute fractal. Look at your 15-minute fractal. Can the 2-minute 200 participate in this glory? See, they needed my one contract. 74 is where the supply is. We know it's there. We've seen it all morning long. Here it is. Do they suck it out and it's gone? All right, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute till the opening bell, folks. Welcome back to the VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. 10 seconds. Here we go. This little toe sticking out here has got me peaked in my interest levels. Here we go. We're open. Did they just pinprick them?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nope. Nope. They just pinpricked them to the upside. They got me on that one. They got me on that one. That's why you don't enter the trade early. Let's go. Yeah, the 200. I'm doing this with one contract. I want to remind everyone. I absolutely see that we have this weird dynamic going on. We are narrow range, right? We're in the middle of the narrow range. I absolutely see it. I absolutely see it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We have a huge M forming, but the problem with the M is we hit lower Keltner. BAP. Here. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Pretty symmetrical bell-shaped curve, slight skew left. You've got 323 bid at 65.50, so it looks like they're going to clear that. Okay, here comes the test of the M right into that block. I couldn't hit the sell button fast enough. No, I couldn't find it. User error there. Yep. Yes, you didn't bottom. You didn't bottom. Oh. Now, let's look at the 15-minute. If we go down fractal, if the fractal turns short, uh-oh. That's 11 points. That would put it at 55. The hammer is complete. Wow, folks. Hammer on the 15-minute complete. Wow. I need to lock in. Yeah, they're hunting 55. I just balked on that trade. Look. Mm. Mm. I am not in any trade. There's your lower Keltner. Great job, guys. Great job. I am not in that trade. Good. Niall, does that mean you're done? Was that a banger? What do you got going on there, bud? Talk to me. From Upper Keltner, right? Best day so far, and it's 9:36 in the morning, folks. What do we do here? Ooh.
Let's go, Lexi. All right, new Mancini. They're not going to let us in, Mart. Or Tony.
Order submitted.
They are going to let
Order
us in.
filled.
If this stops, and I'm doing, folks, I'm doing this with one contract, right? If this stops, that we are weak. Because the 15-minute would be a complete rejection of 74. Yeah, they're selling 62.75. Big bar to overcome. They're leaning. There's a big bid at 60. Yeah, great job, guys. Yeah, you guys took my money. That's for damn sure. That was a big stop out. One contract. You got my 5 points. I just took a 5-point stop. Great job, those of you that took my money. Good job.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Barcode. Can they get to 74.25? Can they go back to that 74? And I'm not saying they're going to. And if they do, right? Think about this. If they do, is that seller there or does it just flush straight through? It'll clear up, Rob. Do you not have patience? Wait for position one. $74.25 is a beautiful target, isn't it? Stops up. My stop is 66.50. Free trade. You guys see the trade drawn right here, 66.25, 68.25 is the stop. So I've got 74.25 as my target.
I think if they print 74 this time, they're going to absolutely destroy. Stops up a little bit, 67.25. Now they're going to come back and grab it. $71.75. 71.75 VPOC. Am I seeing that right? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Get above that. Get above that. Get through the supply. Get through the supply. Go. Go, go, go. Go. Go up. Get through that supply. They're trying. Folks, they're trying. You can see it. They're slapping them. But you've got a ton of supply coming through here. Thousands of times. Look at this. Thousands of times. But when does he give up? Or when does it weigh on itself and drop back down? Here it comes. Well, I'll get 4 ticks out of it anyway, right? It's fun to reminisce. One day we'll get through VPOC. I love it. I love it. Very, very bell-shaped, right? So think about it. All we're doing is we're going back to the agreement. Yeah, I got a point. Liquidity is thin. Yep. Liquidity is thin. All right, so supply at VPOC. Clear as day, right? So what now? Now, I have not traded anything larger than one contract. I take that back. When I was short at the top, I had 2 contracts on. Let's wait for Claritin. Welcome back to the VWAP, VPOC, and then dip. The VPOC dip. Now everybody dip, 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 VPOC dip. Pretty standard bell-shaped curve here, folks. Skew left. The KISS charts are a mess. 15-minute just went back into position 1. Shaking and twitching kind of like you was smoking. Okay, VAL 61. Ooh, right to the tick. Ooh. 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 To the tick. Oh, look at that 6-point drip. Oh. Yeah. Yep, that's why we just chill and just let it do what it's going to do. Our pattern will come to us. $275 by volume. Right here. Well, there it is. I wish I was still short 74. Damn. We got a new Mancini. 6 minutes ago. Double tail. That would put it at 76. Interesting. You've got sell tails on the 15-minute. So we've got a big, whoa, whoops. Minimize my chart instead of moved it. We've got a big battle right here. Right here. Look at your 2-minute trying to do its thing, right? Decision point on the 2-minute. Notice that on the uptick, it turns green. On the downtick, it turns red. Trappy McTrapperson right here, folks. Uh-oh. Somebody. Uh-oh, someone. Yeah. No, the news is the PCE tomorrow. Personal consumption and expenditures or something like that, right? It's like play-by-play of a tennis match or NASCAR. Oh, he goes down straight down. He's going straight, folks. He's about to take a left. Folks, he's taking a left. That's what this reminds me of. Well, he's going to go straight down the straightaway, folks. Can he go down and turn left at the end of the straightaway? Yep, he's turning left at the end of the straightaway. Because we're literally stuck at the VPOC, right? So VWAP. So we only dip if 50 breaks. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Thanks, Mancini. We've got a double tail here. Does it make a triple tail and then run or not? They found a lot of selling at 66. So can they overcome that? Our 2-minute is perfectly moving into our favorite zone, narrow state. All right, VAL 6125, right? 6150. Can they get through VAL or value area low? Does it represent the name that it's speaking of, right? Does it hold true, right? This is what we're watching. We don't know the answer because there's a seller at 66. 11,444 times. They're starting to fill out. All right. So now, Andy, remember yesterday you were asking me about how did I see it on the profile that they were giving more supply? Okay, notice that they keep filling this out every time it comes up. It drips and they bring it back up and they fill it out. Okay, it has to make a decision. This is the most agreed upon price, right? So now, do they disagree up or do they disagree down? Because now we're about to take over VPOC. We're about to have a VPOC shift. So are they accumulating the supply that's right here? Or is there going to be more supply that can handle it? Or do they raise the supply, lighten the supply, and demand could increase, shifting an equilibrium upwards, right? This looks really, really heavy. They look like they're about to take this thing to downtown, right? But now they've sold 65, 12,238 times. So we have a massive battle here. Supply side in control, which is creating the red bars. And when I see this, what I always think of is what happens if they release the supply or increase it? No, they are doing something. They're agreeing that this is the price, right? So therefore, the market doesn't move. Are they finally going to get that 51 that they were after? Here it comes. Show me clarity. Okay, we might go into position 2. We're back into position 1 on the 15 minute. Okay. So now can we get into position 1 on the 2-minute chart? Here comes lower Keltner. Here's your lower Keltner, folks. Here's your lower Keltner. I think they print 51. I got nothing. No. Yes. Yes, Andy. Yes. Pulling the offer is releasing the supply. Now, what you ask yourself is, if they pull the supply or release the offer, does it increase demand, or does demand go, meh? There's two opposing forces. They and in the middle is equilibrium, right? I got like 150% on any econ class that I ever took, right? So I am fully versed in what I'm saying here, right? And what you're seeing is supply and demand, right? On the order flow, you're seeing supply and demand, and the equilibrium is, where does it trade? We want to trade when it disagrees in price, like what you guys just saw, not when it agrees. $51 coming. $52 has a big bid. There's your 51s. We talked about that all morning long. Just like I was saying, folks, there it is. Look at that. There it is. Now they can do whatever they're going to do with it. Okay, now they can do whatever they're going to do with it. Decision point 51. Your 2-minute is about to go into position 1. Here we go. Do they take it right down to the limit and then, right? Let's see if we're outside narrow range yet. We are at narrow range. We are at narrow range. At. Putting it at. We need 2 ticks. We need 2 ticks, folks. We need 2 ticks. Folks, you think this is some sort of coincidence? You think this is some sort of coincidence? It's not. This is great. All right, they're leaning into the bids, so they got through the 51s. They got what they wanted. Let's see what they do with it. Do they dump it? You got position 1 here. You've got position 1 on the 15-minute and the 2-minute, folks. Uh-oh. And we can take the Keltners off here. They are dripping. They are dripping. Is anyone short? I am jealous of you if you are. I am jealous of you if you are. Let's go, Niall. This is for Niall, everybody. Great job, buddy. Yeah, I'm jealous. I did not get in. I did not get in. I did not pay attention to this. All the way to 42 from 51. Holy moly, we called it, right? Folks, just because I didn't get the short, right? Everything wasn't perfect for me on my KISS chart. Doesn't mean I didn't see that 51, they were hunting that thing. They were hunting it. That's remember I told the story of the coke nail and all that stuff, right? I want you to remember that stuff. Well, yeah, but what? Remember that one time we saw that one thing, and it was up here, and he was talking about some sort of weird pinky and thumb, and right. I want you guys to remember it that way, right? That's why I say the weird synonyms, puns, you know. How did I miss the short? What do you mean miss it? Because I suck at trading. I don't even actually really trade. It just turned. The only way that I could short. Look, I trade a process, man. It just flipped short at the bottom. That was a big bounce, and they snuffed it. They stuffed it. Now take a look at the 15-minute. 74, you get your hammer, right? That's a lot of red bars. We're at lower Keltner on the 15-minute. Now, it's rare that it goes outside the 15-minute lower Keltner. Here's one of the times that it does. So does it do that? Is that what it's going to do, or is it going to catch it? And folks, I don't know the answer. I just know that this would be where you'd be starting to cover, buy to cover, not necessarily buy to open, but buy to close, right? So let's wait and see what happens. Does it give me the next sell signal? Or is it done? Or is it done? And welcome. Yeah, deep hangover. Welcome. Hang out. Stick around for a while. You'll see how this works. I trade a process. I don't shoot from the cuff. I'll trade the same pattern again and again and again and again and again. And then you'll be like, oh, okay, I see what he does. Needn't you worry, my friend. We got you. That was a big bounce off of that 42. Now remember, if 50 breaks, he goes to 38, right? So if you're going to take a short, 38's your next target. or if you're short, 50 broke, right? I'm reading that right. 50, 38. Yep. We dip only below 50 to 38. And look how quick it did it. Instant. And then they try to buy it back to 50 and it stops it dead in its tracks. 23 below, 60 must reclaim to rally. Okay. Here comes your 38. He's got 23 below. Okay, watching 42. Watching 42. And I have not participated in this short, folks, if you're wondering. No, I have not. Because it's late. We just went outside narrow range. Okay, 60 is the reclaim. Ooh, there was a seller. Ooh. Ooh. Longs were like, oh, please, please, please. And they said, not in my house. Not in my house. Okay, 23 below. So 23 is his target. 60 is the reclaim. Thank you. Thank you, Mancini. You've got a large bid at 35. There it goes. He's going for 23. Did they fill that whole 35? They did. Okay, they bought 35 and they're selling 37.50. Okay, right now 37.50 is your over under by volume. You can see it here. For those of you that are trading this, be careful. Be careful. Look at the volume coming through this. Wow. Hello. Hello. And I don't know which way it's going to go. I be clear on this. I have no idea. They are leaning into the bid. So my read right now is 35, which was this bid here. And then this block here. I think they're selling the hell out of this thing. I really do. No, he's a voodoo warrior. A voodoo warrior from the temple of light. Folks, I guess I'm just not going to catch any of this. It doesn't want me to play, I guess. That's okay. They are just leaning into the bid. It's beautiful to watch. I mean, yes, I wish I was in a trade, but what the stops are massive. Look at these bars. Wow. Woo. Okay, so back up on the tape read, right? 35, 37, 25. Okay, now you got another buyer starting to try to come in at 39.50. Now, nothing in comparison to what they sold at 37.50. Let me bring the footprint back in, right? Okay, you had a hole at 225. There's no way we go to 45. It's not possible. Okay, watching 45s right here on this line right here, 45 prints. Okay. Now, this is why I didn't short down here, right? So folks, you guys know not to listen to the chat, right? Clowns are going to come in here and do whatever the fuck they're going to do, right? Fuck them, right? Okay. That's why I didn't short. You just got your face ripped off, right? Okay. I was speaking about you, Reginald. You're a clown. He's like, how do I amuse you? How? Right? Like funny? Like a clown? All right, 51. 51. I'm not saying we're going there. If we get there, is there supply or demand there, right? Do you have a pinky ring? Do you have a pinky nail, Reginald? Let's go, baby. I love this chat. You guys are awesome. All right, 51. 51 to the tick. How did he know, folks? How? Because we talked about it for an hour before the market opened. 51, 51, 51, 51. When we were at 71 to 74, what was I talking about? That 51 sure looks like it's going to print. Now, did I know it was going to go to 34 after 51 and then back? No clue. Now what? Right? We printed 50. We printed 52. Now what? 52 right up into the VAL. Let's go back into this here. Look at this. Right back into this. Okay. They backtrack at 7 points. Folks, this is not 100 level trading. Okay. This is not 100 level trading. This is not for beginners. This is professionals only. Okay. You are allowed to sit on the sidelines. You don't have to participate in this market. You don't. If you feel like you do, you have FOMO. You need coach. It's coach time. Okay. 50 Mancini. 60 reclaim, right? That's what he has? Yeah, I have it right here. 60 must reclaim. Okay, but if we go below 42.50, watch out. Right? Let me draw it. I'm not saying there's a trade. I'm not saying it because they could one tick Rick you, right? Watch your over under here. Watch your over under here. Because think about weak players would have their stops right there, and that could create a small cascade for a perfect pinprick. And deep, what was his name? Deep hanger. Welcome to the room. Just remember, if you can dish shit, you got to be able to take it. Okay, there they go. So this would be crushing the souls of the people that just tried to short. Watching the next level right here. Watch. I'm not saying it's going there, but this is what we're watching. There's your FVG. There's your FVG. Here comes the ICT baggers. You guys see it? Here's your ICT baggers. They're short. You can see them. Let's see if they win. I have no idea. They would be short 250, right, guys? You didn't spell it right. It's icy, 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 teabaggers. I don't know if they're right or wrong. I don't have any data, personal data, on whether this works, right? I don't know. What I know is the shorts could feel a little pinch if we go above 60, okay? Based upon Huggy Bear, based upon what Huggy Bear is telling us, right? Must reclaim 60. Okay. That would be one hell of a vicious V, wouldn't it? If we were to reclaim 60 right here. Oh. I don't know if it's going to. If. See, you can see the supply coming in. They got excited here. They pulled the supply. See it? They pulled the supply. They took it, bought. Okay, now decision. You can see that they're like, okay, well, what do we do here? 250 were the baggers, right? That watched a video and thought that that's how it works, right? So we're going to see if they win. I mean, we see the volume come in. They're looking pretty happy right now, right? And again, I have no idea what it's going to do. That's the best part about. That's the most liberating part about it. I have no idea. I don't care. I just want my pattern to repeat. What if these people that are shorting right here, what if they have to go up here, right? What if they got to go to the next one? Then what do they do? Well, I told you that was a unicorn order block, fair value gap, chooch. I love the videos that say interview with the best ICT trader in the world. The number one ICT. Isn't ICT the number one ICT trader? Oh. All right, we're sitting right at the 20. decision point right here. Is this a pinprick that's going to absolutely roast somebody? Or are they going to create a pinprick to the top side and roast somebody? The Chooch and Chotch. Didn't you know? If you're not trading the Chooch Chotch order block fair value gap unicorn silver bullet, okay, you're stupid. Now, does 35 sound familiar to anyone? Because there's no fucking way we get to up here. There's no way we go to VWAP. Look at this trade. You think I was reading the tape for nothing? Folks, come on. Look at this. Come on. Get up there. Stops up. Stops up again. He shoots, he scores. Yeah, how did you miss it? Deep hanger. How the fuck did you miss that? How did you, right? Come on, bro. Do you even trade? Remember when you were talking shit about missing the short? Well, oh, they're going to take this, aren't they? 2 ticks from my target, and they're going to take it, aren't they? Ah! No! I'm very happy if it stops me out. Trust me. It doesn't bother me at all. Go! Run! He didn't see me enter. My bad. I forgot I was supposed to tell you. My bad. Next time I'll tell you. Only you, though. I'll private message you. Bro. Stop. Good humor for the day, though. I'm going to give you that. Deep. And welcome to the room. We still have 45 seconds till this bar closes. I think it closes red. I still think it closes down here at 54. 60's your reclaim, folks. 60's your reclaim. Hey, deep hanger. Remember that Freemason guy? Well, we call him Huggy Bear, aka Daddy. He shoots, he scores. 2 left, up almost 100 fucking ticks. What? Look at the structure, folks. Look at this. Come on. Wait till you see my coup de grace. Oh, you're going to love it. Wait till you see the next target. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. There's no effing way we go there. There's no way we go to 76. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Ever. The question is, does it happen with me or without me? The answer is yes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. God, these stops are terrible. I don't like this at all. I don't like this bar. This bar's yucky. This has got to clear right now. Right now. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. Come on. 62.75 and 65 volume nodes. It's got to go right now. It's got to go right through 275. Right through it. 65s, 65s. Okay, 65 is my next tape read. Go, 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 go. Bang! One left. For the fucking moon. 121 ticks. Look at the entry. Deep Hanger was like, bro, what's up with the shorts? Where'd you get the shorts? I went long when he said it. On my tape read. My tape read. Not the chat's tape read. Follow me. You guys, you knew what I was doing. Okay? Play the tape back, guys. You heard what I was saying. Look at this. 111 ticks. Oh, there's no way he did that. Look at the bull 180 on the 15-minute chart. Off of Mancini, it could not close. Look, folks. Uh-oh, shorts. G-Man, go ahead. G-Man, go ahead. And then where's my guy that says, is Mario here? What does he say? That's a lot of green bars. Go ahead and type it in, folks. You bought them, right? Stops up. I can't have a 10-point stop. Oh, this is so gross. This is so gross. I can't have a 10-point stop. Oh. Oh, go, go, go. Just do your damn thing. 65 is your over-under by volume. 65 by volume. Look. Okay, and then we got another volume node here. Okay, it could slide. Remember the penguins. It could slide back to here. Oh, no. Please go up before you go down. I hate this bar. I hate this bar. Oh, I hate this bar, but I can't move my stop up yet. It's going to come down and it's going to test something. It's going to do some sort of liquidity grab right down here, right? And it's going to go, "Oh, yeah. Oh, you wanted to move your stop to up? Okay. Thank you." Right? And then continue, right? So hopefully it doesn't do that to 58. Hopefully it only does it to 60. What's the reclaim? 60. Now, is this reclaimed? Not yet. As you can see, not yet. You see all the red? Not yet. Blast off. Then you can say it's reclaimed. Come back and touch it. Move up. Then you can say it's reclaimed. Until then, 60 is not reclaimed. Just because we moved 6 points away from it does not mean that we've reclaimed it. Okay? Come on, go. 25 seconds. This is a nasty bar. It's going to print here. And then what does it do? Does it slap me or does it pop? See? Print there. Okay, watch. Now it's either going to stop me or it's going to jack. Yeah, it's going to jack me. Okay, great trade. Great trade, everybody. It's absolutely going to hit my stop. It's just going to prolong the agony. Great trade, everybody. Now, let's go back. What is position 1? What is the KISS chart doing? There's no way. There's no way. No. No. Look. Folks, there's no way this can't stop me out. Look, at 58, that's where my stop is, right? Look, it didn't stop me out. Now it's going to piss me off because look, it's going to go to 65. It's going to tap it, and then it's going to go to 68 again. Watch. 65. Okay, another bull 180. 65 over under. 65 over under. Here we go. Now it's going to stop me out, right? It's going to tease me for 7 points. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Look at my stop. Look, it completed business right here. Look at this. This is unreal. I'm still here. Now it's going to come down and stop me, right? Now it's going to tease the longs up here. I'm doing the reverse psychology thing, right, folks? Right? I want this to blast, right? I want 60 to hold, and it goes, right? 65 is what we have to get through, though. You could see it, okay? We set it before it came to it. How did we know? Oops. Volume profile. That's how we know. There's no way this goes higher. There's absolutely no freaking way it went one tick from my stop, completed business, and goes higher. There's no way. Folks, if the 15-minute fractal flips, shorts. If the 15-minute fractal flips. There's no way. Look at, dude. Look, I one tick ricked him. Now, I can't move my stop. It is 8 points wide right now, and I can't move it. And they know it, right? The algorithms know there's a million stops right there. They're going to do it. They're going to do it right here. They're going to come down, tap it, and then just zoop right on up without me. It's okay. It's okay. Another quail. Should be back in the morning. Pivotal bar right here at 65. See how it's all closing at 65? Look at this. You actually have a bull 180. You have a big bull 180. Let's draw it out. Let's make sure that you guys are acclimated. I'm not saying you should be long. So 72.25 is what they're watching here. If they can get above 65, 64.75, And remember, there's supply at 74. $50 seconds till this bar closes. That is way too much time, folks. They need to get this thing. Yeah. There, we need Majot in here. Here's what we need right here. That's yeah. That's what it's got to go. I don't need a liquidity grab. I think this was the liquidity grab. It just got split between two bars. Can it prove higher? Or is this the precursor? This bar right here is everything. Okay, so what we're going to do, this came true, right? So now let's bring it in. If it's inside this box, it's noise. It's chop. So they're going to chop it down, take my stop, and then run it up. We're stuck at the 2-minute 200. Back to VWAP. They're leaning on the bid again. They found the supply at 65. What do they do with it? What do they do, right? They're wicking it everywhere, all over the place. You got a double wick top here. So why would they not bring it back down to the bottom of this green bar? Decision point, decision point, decision point right here. You can see it. High to highs. Okay, next decision point is right here. Oh, no, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Yep. They sold it. They found supply again, right? Do they find supply again? 65 over under. Back to 65. Welcome back. Lots of supply coming through here. Or lack of demand. I think it's safe to say lack of demand. Come on. Big green bar. Big green bar. So I can move my stop up. Decision. 65 to 58.25. The body of that big green bar is your over under. I like 74 as a target. $73.75 final. Stops up. I can't. Okay, stops up again. I can't. I gotta go up. 61.75. That is a 10-point stop. Holy crack-a-mole. Come on. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Big green bar. We don't need a red one. We don't need a red bar. Shawshank Redemption. My stop is right on the VWAP. And they know it. And they know it. And they... Oh. Okay, so now you guys, we were talking about the physiological psi, right? Let's do it, right? I'm 150 ticks into this trade, right? And I'm not supposed to close it. I'm supposed to remain in the trade to follow process. Ready? Let's do the psychological psi, physiological. Ready? I'm going to do it again. Change nervousness to excitement. Okay. Now I'm chilling again. It brings your brain back to reality, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 175 over under. 175 over under by volume, big time on your profile. You go skinny. You go skinny above 75. Two tick Nick, one tick Rick. Completed business, one tick above, one tick up, stops up, stops up, stops up, one tick Rick. He shoots, he scores. The biggest trade I've ever shown. Deep hanger, you're welcome. Thank you. Biggest trade I've ever shown. Bang! Everything I do is like, what? What?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
We only lost 20 people. We only lost 20 people during that long. We only lost 20 people in that long. Thank you for leaving. We don't need you here. Bye. We got people that want to learn. We got people that want to trade correctly. Bye. Biggest trade you've ever seen, and we lost 20 people. Good. See you when I see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Deep, are you still here? He's in the deep hanger. Boss baby. I forgot what the name of it was called. Boss baby's close enough. How do you guys like the exit there? Look, you have to understand volume profile. You have to understand supply and demand. Okay, you have to understand order flow, and you have to understand the tape to do something like that, right? Now, we never flipped into position one. Okay, so that was 500, 600, 700 level trading, and we nailed the top. How did we know that that 74 was the top? Because if we scroll out, it rejects it. Oh, wow, it goes up and down. All right, Mancini. There's full round trip in the ES this morning. 74 was my first target up. Oh. Oh, shorts are about to just eat it. Look at the fractal on the 15-minute turn to the upside. Let's go, Peter.
Order submitted.
I didn't put my order in quick enough, Peter. Ah! Oh. Debo, let's go, baby. Thank you. No fill for me on that one, folks. It's going to run without me.
Order submitted.
Ah, that one's already gone too. There's your target for the next one. Damn. Damn. Oof. 78.75 first target on that second on that continuation bar. Okay, canceling that order, canceling that order.
Canceled.
We are not outside narrow range yet, right? What do we need? A couple ticks. Oh. Get him if you got him. Get him if you got him. Peter. The reclaim is 60. Folks, we're at 80. Is it reclaimed? with the larger account. Who was I talking to yesterday? Zach, do you see how with the larger account you can even trade a Mancini if you want to? Wow, huh? And a 7-point stop with one contract is normal. Oh, I'm jealous of you guys in this one. I'm so jealous of you guys in this one. There's your target. There you go. OMG, Peter GRO. Oh, baby. Oh, I have canceled all my orders. Top step average short price 160 points away. Woo! Good, we got him by the short and curlies, don't we? 15-minute fractal up. Counter trend trades on the 15-minute. 2-minute kiss chart coming into fruition. I think we're outside narrow range though, right? I think I just misspoke. Yeah, we are outside narrow range. I apologize, folks. I don't know why I said that. That was uncalled for. Eli, check the Sage at Sage. Wow, if you left your entry there, if you left your entry order there, you are starting to take profit again. Wow. Last call. They are slaughtering the people that got aggressive short. Oh, this is a thing of BEAUT. Watching 80 quarter. Watching 80 quarter.
Order submitted.
80-50 over under. Big cluster to sell at 85. Big cluster to sell at 85. Guys, if you like what you see here, please hit the like button. This thing's going to run without me. It came down to 80-25, no fill, only 8 contracts traded. Look at this. It literally said, Rev, no, you don't get shit, Rev. Okay. I have an order in. How many of you, okay, cancel the order. How many of you guys were sitting there with me? Let's go, Rob. Let's go. There's your target without me. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Oh. Look at this. 8 contracts, and I was not one of them, obviously, right? Look. You rat bastards. You rat bastards. Oh, G-Man. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Let's go. Look how perfect that was. Look at how perfect it was. Look at this. 80-25 to 86-25. You had a 6-point stop. Bink. Bink. Oh, folks, traders, if you aren't having fun, you don't have enough data. All right, let's get this poll going. Are you green or red on this beautiful, beautiful, crazy, very high level precision type trading day? Now, the reason that I was bidding this 100% of the time, the 80-25, the reason I was bidding it 100% of the time is we just moved into first position. When we move into first position on the 2-minute chart, after the 15-minute fractal fires off, I have to take the next entry. The next entry is right here. It's drawn. Oh, no, it's drawn. Whatever that is, 74.25. Yeah. Bye, Brad. I'll be right back. Beautiful morning, everybody. Beautiful morning. Trade with Mike. We got Mike on the mic. Mike Lowry. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those of you that got that one, let's go. That one was easy. That one was easy, guys. You got the pinprick, right? 89.50 target. Here's what it looks like, right? Folks, that was the easiest one of the day right there. That was a no-brainer. I wasn't here. I was talking to the wife and waking my daughter up. You've got the 15-minute fractal firing long hard against the shorts. You're 2 minutes in position one. You're absolutely taking every green overtakes red that even comes through. Look at every single one of them of one. Uh-oh, shorts. Folks, I'm so green I don't have to trade again today. I don't. I really don't have to. Okay? Steve, 3 lashings and 4 Hail Marys. You will be forgiven, my child. Beautiful, beautiful bell-shaped distribution, folks. I had a hunch. I didn't want to say anything, but I had a hunch when it was fat down here and skinny up here. It looked like accumulation. I didn't want to say anything, but that's why I was buying. Okay, when you're trading a larger account, you can have flexibility. All right? You sent me a DM in the Discord. Uh-oh. Are you trying to slide into my DMs, Richard? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it, first of all. It's going down in the DM. Are you RJ? Are you AJRJ 7? I don't know how to. I don't know how to DM in Discord. Richard 1. Inbox. Richard 1. Message. Oh. Oh, there we go. I found it. Thank you, Richard. Let's go, Richard. We got you, fam. We got you, fam. Love you, buddy. And thank you, Richard. Thank you. This thing is crushing souls. Folks, let's go to the daily chart, shall we? Let's take an aerial zoomerton. Come on. Come on. Lower Keltner. Did we not describe this? Did we not describe this on the first thing that we looked at this morning? Lower Keltner. Let me show you. Lower Keltner. We're waiting for the reversal pattern on the lower Keltner to go long on the daily chart. All the people that think that this is broken, okay? It's not broken yet. Not yet. Not yet. Inflation. Look. The only way that this can break is inflation stops. And we all know how that works. Let's go, Richard. You got this, buddy. But it's transitory. Hey, we know. All right, folks. We're going to be very, very proud of this number here. We're going to stop it here. 19 minutes in. We're going to end the poll. 72% of you are green. 71% of you are green today, folks. Everybody, let's hear it for Richard. You got this, Richard. All of us are going to send you positive vibes. Watch this. Everybody, we're going to send Richard positive vibes right here, right now. And Richard, this is for mom, too. This is for mom, too, brother. Everybody, let's send Richard some positive vibes. Let's go, baby. Let's hear it for Richard. And Richard's mom. Ooh, protein delivery. Good. G-Man, do you got a protein deliverer yet? Yet. Yet. Yep. Positive vibes to you, Richard. Richard and mom. Let's go, baby. You got this. I'm going to turn the camera off so I can eat protein. I'm still here, folks. We got 49 minutes. You got 49 minutes of me left. 39 minutes of me left. Patience, Cabels. Patience. Great trade. No, I'm not on any. I need to not eat carbs because carbs is what makes me. Ugh. But I can't eat any sort of bread in the morning. I have a really slow metabolism. Yeah, Pat, that makes sense. PCE tomorrow, 08:30 hour. We'll just do this all again.
Order submitted.
No, I was too
Order
slow.
canceled.
I hope you guys got it. Did you guys, who got that? No fill. I took just a second too long. Ooh, and I had the wrong bid in there. It was 89.75. Oh, all right.
Order submitted.
Did I just miss it again? Yeah, I just missed it twice. God, come on. What am I doing? Come on.
Order filled.
Do they sell it this time on the third time? And I'm okay if they do. Yeah, they did. Those bastards. Ah. Missed it the first two times. Yep. Possible. The sword worked twice. I just, left the order in there and I was late. No worries at all. Okay, back at the Mancini 89 90, excuse me. 55, 11, 19, and 50.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Can we get through the 8 EMA? They're leaning. They're leaning. They might get me twice in a row here. The double pinprick. I have my stop in the wrong place. There we go. They might get me on the double pinprick here. One contract. I'm super green. They are leaning into this bid again. All right, so 88 short then.
Order
88
submitted.
short it is. They got me twice in the same pinprick. Okay, I guess they're not going to
Order
let me do
canceled.
shit. Yeah, 55.50 magnet, right? 70 points higher. 55.50. $11, $19, and $50 magnet next if ES wants. Same supports. $54.60 must reclaim to rally again. We did 74, 91, 11 were the targets. 94, 74, 91. Yeah. 90, 91, same thing. Make sure to lock in level to level at 91 now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if they have more supply here at 90 or not. Quite the volume node here. They got supply. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. If you look at the Mancinis, we're right at it, right? Ooh, red bar. Red bar. This has got to overcome here. So this green bar, so the body of this green bar is kind of your over under. And 5,500 is his weekly that he put out on Saturday. Red bar central here. All right, so 88 is my over under, which would be right here. Lots of supply at 90. Lots of supply at 90. They are leaning into the bid. It looks like they got all they could eat up there. Up in this thing. Shark fin here. They got all they could eat there. $88 over under. Watch it die right at 88. Okay, or not. Watch right here. Think of it as like a pivot, like a fulcrum, like a. Are we just going to keep barcoding, right? So barcoding would mean go up to the top around 91, 90, 90, 75, and then just kind of fizzle back down, right? That traps the most amount of people. Or people think it's going to barcode and it blasts right through there, right? Because remember, 90s are over under. 90, 91, whatever. By volume, it's 90. 6,877 cars. So did they find supply? If we get an ignition bar, oh, yep, no, they didn't. No, they timed that perfectly. Okay, so now remember, 91, right? 90, 75, 91. Now they can barcode it back down. It's trapping the most amount of people. $90 over under 7,200 times. Yeah, exactly. Folks, it's doing exactly what I said. So now, do they trap more people at 86? Or does it not get back there? $88 over under. 88 over under. You can see it battling, and they're selling right through it. Does that continue or not? This looks weak. VAL 81. VAH, excuse me, VAH. VWAP 67.75. Decision point 85, 80, 84, 85. Here we go. Watch the top side of this node. Okay, and then you have a skinny at 86.25. So decision point right here. They're either going to find supply or it's going to just push right through. Right at 80, 84 to 85. Yep, there it goes. And there it goes. You can see it right here. Right? Top side of this is 85, right? And they're leaning. Now we're starting to come into the chop zone. The chop zone in the 2-minute chart. Let me pull up the analog here. So we just did this. Now we're kind of coming into right here, if you look at it, right here. So now if we're following this analog, it has to make a decision. If we just bring in our chart, it has to make a decision at 85. or not. Okay, first call was a buy. First push through 85 was 3 points. If they were going to sell, they would have given him 3 ticks. I got 3 points on that one. All right, so now just follow the 2-minute chart, right? If we were to move back up, right, it has to overcome here. If, right? If 88, don't forget 88's the over under, right? And then 90 by volume, which you can see here. I'm not saying it's going there. Those are the trials and tribulations that it has to overcome if it's going to take a bid instead of lean on the bid, right? A lot of confluence at 88 to 90. Let's go, Camillo. Let's go. Let's go, Camillo. Decision point right here, Camillo. Stops up. Okay, 90 over under. They gotta not find supply up here. Yeah, they found supply. Next. The last trade for me. No more. No mas. No mas. I'll go back 1 tick. I need 2 ticks from this. Yep. Yeah, they found supply. Come on, 90. Get out of there, 90. Get out of there, 90. Anyway, that's okay. I'm done for the day anyway. Okay. All right, traders, we have had quite the day. OMG. Coming in with roughly 72% of the traders green today. We're going to go ahead and get the review going. Wow. V-shaped. Absolutely one of the most banger trades I've done in a long time. Got in starting to get in around 38s to 35s. Absolutely destroyed this bad boy. Oh, wow. One of the better trades. When we went into position one, it absolutely started to just annihilate the shorts. Let's take a look at the 15-minute KISS chart. Okay, it's been in sell mode for about 36 hours or more, all right? The relief has come in the form of a very, very sharp V bottom, okay? So what we did is some people caught it on the way down. I didn't catch any of the way down because it didn't go into position one on the 2-minute chart until we got way deep in the move. It was late, so I started reading the tape and I got in down here. And I held all the way up here to 73.75 final. 73, way up here. We moved another 30 points after that. We moved another 30 points. Wow, it took my stop and then ran. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's okay. I'm super green. I'm super green. It's been a wonderful day for me. Here's the trades that I had, folks. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the volume profile as the last thing we're going to take a look at here, and then we'll get out of here on the review. We'll run the stream for another 8 minutes. There was some belly here early on, and so what it showed me is that they could be accumulating down here. If you play the VOD back on the YouTube stream, which we keep live for everyone, we keep on VOD for everyone. All right, you'll see that it was really pregnant down here. Okay, and so then that resolved itself upwards. Okay. All right, everybody. One thing real quick, if you're interested and you're at the point in your trading where you're supposed to be doing it, Apex is running accounts that are 150,000 or greater for the evals are $40. Use the code SageFT, 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 to get that discount at checkout. I recommend it if you're, you might as well, because if you feel stifled by the $50,000 drawdown, it's a perfect place for you. It's the perfect size for you. All right, we'll have a little bit of we'll put that link in the comments on Twitter. Here's the link for that in the chat. Everybody in YouTube, everybody in YouTube, I'll be right back in about 2 seconds. Those of you on Twitter, we will see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the live trading desk. See ya. All right, no more trades for me, folks. I am due for a relaxing. I can't relax yet. I've got calls and filming to do. So I've got a full lunch. We've got about 6 minutes left of the stream. You can still be long. I don't know. I'm flat. I mean, that is kind of the perfect pattern for it, but do you get in down here for a bounce upwards? I don't know. Two minutes and 30 seconds till that 15-minute bar closes. I think that'll be kind of your determining factor here. All right, everybody, I got to get Zoom set up. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It is going to be over, and we're going to continue this party over in the Discord. Let me get you the. I think this is a Thor higher. I think this is a push higher because the 15 minutes about to flip. I will see everybody over in the Discord in about an hour. I hope you had a great day. We had a beautiful turnout of 72% green. Let's go ahead and keep that way. Okay, I'm watching to see if they can get into the 95s. Or do they bring it right down to 87? Oh, they're going to do it instantly as I'm saying it. This is beautiful. Okay, stops up. Last trade of the day. I promise. He shoots. He scores.